Greetings, Raven. Thank you for accepting this commission, and welcome to Kuamar. For the past 20 years, it has been controlled by two people, President Omar al-Bakr and his wife, Bibi Rashida. Their regime is both cruel and brutal, but we saw no reason to interfere. Till now. We have actionable intel Kuamar is planning an offensive against a neighboring state. A war here is unacceptable. It will disrupt the whole region, inflating global oil prices. The conflict was triggered by the assassination of President al-Bakr. His wife has taken power, but her grip is weak. Some within her government resent both her gender and Western education. However, she's supported by a close network of warlords. They provide troops and weaponry to Rashida, reinforcing her control and preventing open revolt. The regime is financed by the hacker and crypto-anarchist, Lars Hellstrom. Wanted by multiple agencies, he threatens governments, rigs elections, and holds corporations to ransom. Together, they are the masterminds behind this offensive. We need you to shut them all down. We also have a friendly in country, Taj Tahir, a journalist and the son of one of Rashida's few political opponents. He disappeared after being arrested on espionage charges. Find him. Kuamar's terrain is both arid and mountainous, so getting close to a target may not be possible. We know you're a long shot specialist, so this shouldn't be a problem. Your new gear should help, especially the prototype visor. It has an enhanced battlefield display and a direct comms link to me. Rashida and her allies cannot be allowed to ignite the region. Her war must be stopped. I'll be in touch. How's the heat there, Raven? It's time to get familiar with your weapons and gear. The tactical visor we supplied provides a live feed from your scope. It's equipped with an advanced combat display. You'll be able to scan terrain as well as tag and track hostiles. We've also given you some extra tools. We'd prefer it if you didn't break them. I'll run through their features on our live fire range. Once you're happy, we can move on to the mission itself.
Approaching LLC! You can disembark! Taking off!
We need to calibrate the mask's display to your biometrics. There's a training rifle ahead by the OP. Pick it up and let's begin.
Roger that, Control.
Take a prone position to stabilize your bed. Switch on your binocular display to enable hostile tags. Tag the target straight ahead, you're 12 o'clock. Tagging hostiles will give you their range and keep track of their movements. Your scope also. The upper left quadrant in your scope is a rangefinder. The target's height on that scale indicates their distance from you. It'll change according to your zoom ratio. Hit. Go for next target, you're 12, 300 meters. I know you're used to doing the maths for range, wind speed, and direction in your head. Miss. Remember, align the wind curve with the distance. Check the distance and wind direction. Good. Raven, find your next target. Adjusting your scope to target's range will improve accuracy. Mark the distance for you. Set your scope elevation to 400. By calibrating your scope properly, you won't have to manually adjust your aim up or down to compensate for the distance and bullet drop. Good. Splash 4 more now. There's plenty of ammo. Restock or reload when you need it. I know you're a marksman, but use your binoculars to tag hostiles before taking the shot. It'll give you distance to target to zero your scope. Excellent. First target down. 2 more to go. Not bad. 1 more to go. scope is zeroed now. We can move on to the next stage of familiarization. Head to the door behind you. Move through the door to the next area. We have some additional kit to familiarize yourself with. First up, Falcon drone. Pick it up. Select it from your inventory. Now launch it.
The Falcon can see when you can't. There are 2 enemies behind that metal wall ahead. Locate and tag them with the drone. It has a limited battery life, but will recharge when holstered.
Call it back. The drone can hack CCTV boxes. We're looking into possible upgrades later. There's a CCTV access point in the building below. Send the drone in and hack it.
That interference is caused by a jamming tower.
You're likely to encounter more of them during your missions. They're heavily armored, so don't try to destroy them. Just keep the drone out of their jamming range. Your mask's HUD will indicate when you're close to one. Thankfully, their heavy armor does limit signal range. Use the drone to find an alternate route
To the CCTV box. Hacking one access point gives you control of all the cameras connected to it. It also... You're up to speed on the drone now. There's another piece of kit
on the table. Have a look. These auto turrets sync with your HUD. You still need to mark hostiles for the turret manually, but it can then fire at your command. Once placed, you set it up via your mask's binocular mode. Activate focus on the hostiles you tag with the drone. Then you need to mark them for your turret. Remember, turret marking is separate from your binocular tag. Once marked, you can execute the fire command anytime. The turrets won't function till you mark targets with your binoculars. Exit binocular mode and command the turret to fire. You're done with gear familiarization. One thing I should mention, you can use a turret's inbuilt camera for overwatch, or use it to execute simultaneous shots if needs be. Also, the turrets are under constant development. We may be able to upgrade them later. That's all the new gear covered. We have a spot set up to test special ammo too. Or you can head straight out. There's a truck waiting in the back. Raven, I'm sure you know, the record for the longest sniper kill belongs to a Canadian Special Forces operator. During the Iraq War, he hit a target over 2 miles away. Today's mission won't need you to hit anything that far, but it's still going to be a challenge. This operation is designated Cold Bore Zero. We're dropping you onto a plateau located within range of all 3 targets. Your window of opportunity is small, so hit and move. The first target here is Antoine Zaza, Rashida's favorite warlord and quartermaster. The Zaza clan are arms dealers alongside other criminal enterprises. Eliminate him and the Kuamar government will struggle to equip their militias. Your second target is a disgraced SAS officer, Captain Ronald Payne. He's in charge of the Army's tactical training and currently stationed at one of their boot camps. Your third target is Colonel Fyodor Novikov, a Russian GRU agent sent here to control logistics and supply. Removing these actors from the board will seriously hamper Rashida's plans. Stay sharp. I'll be in contact when you arrive on site.
Control, do you read? This is Raven.
Roger, Raven. What's your status?
I've exited the helo, and I'm commencing recon of the plateau.
Intel indicates light foot patrols and some forward observation posts only. Proceed with caution, and you should reach the sniper hides with little opposition.
Understood.
The plateau will provide you with 3 OPs which overlook each target location. They should give you a good line of sight on any hostiles.
Sounds like a piece of cake. Except for the range, and with no spotter.
I'm confident you won't miss. It's one of the reasons we picked you.
No pressure then.
Let me know when you've reached the first OP.
Roger that. Raven out.
You don't need to kill me. You don't need to do this.
But I do need to know where your friends are.
Straight ahead.
Control, this is Raven with a sit rep.
Roger, Raven. Go ahead.
I'm heading for the OP overlooking the port.
Good. We just received some fresh intel on Zaza. He may be conducting a deal today. Our sources tracked a known weapons supplier crossing the border earlier and heading on the main road to that location. If we're lucky, you'll catch them both.
You have anything on the supplier's ETA?
Negative. But one of the locals may have more info. Look for a hostile stationed near one of the comms relays. I'm sure they've heard the chatter.
I probably won't be asking him nicely.
How you do it is up to you.
Control, I found intel on a laptop. The weapons deal is imminent.
Then you'd better get set up at the OP.
The other soldiers. Point them out.
Over my dead body.
Really? Your choice.
Control, it's Raven. I'm in position above the port.
Copy that. Plan your shots carefully. Zaza's likely to run if you miss.
So no alarms?
Well, not before. Zaza is dead at least.
Control. I have eyes on the primary target.
Confirmed. That's Antoine Zaza.
At this distance, it's not gonna be easy. Even with all this fancy new gear.
Agreed, but the basics don't change. Get him stationary to improve your odds.
I'll line him up somehow.
Good luck. Send when ready. Raven, we're tracking a vehicle on approach. Right side.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's the same make and model we spotted earlier. It's the seller.
I'll make sure he doesn't leave.
The dealer's on site. Focus on Zaza. He'll head to the meeting point.
If I can get Zarza into his office, I'll have a clean shot.
Any thoughts on that?
I see some maintenance men on the roof. Looks like the ventilation system.
He must have paperwork he'd want to protect from a small blaze, right?
I time this right, I might get a twofer.
Time it wrong, and they'll both rabbit.
Good point.
We have
Instructor would have loved that.
2 for the price of 1.
No way. 2 kills, 2 payments.
What's that smell? Got the Rashida. I think I heard. Man down! Hostiles on sight! They just won't end. I need to cover me. Already got the pee again.
Control, it's Raven. I'm approaching the Overwatch for Payne's training camp.
Roger, Raven. Do this quietly. If you alert them, you're going to be knee-deep in hostiles. Payne has sniper training too, so expect the worst.
Yep. It's always tricky without a flanker guarding my back.
Do it smoothly, and you won't need one.
Control. I have eyes on the primary.
Do you have a shot?
Negative. He's moving too much. I keep losing visual.
Hard to hit a moving target at that distance.
Yeah, I need to get him in a good open position. Preferably not moving.
Any thoughts?
Not yet. I'm working on it. Wait.
Copy that, Raven.
That's Rashida's program screwed.
Confirmed. Good kill, Raven.
Always.
Raven, our satellite shows you have hostiles approaching on your 6.
Don't worry. They won't be a problem for long. Control, it's Raven. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, Raven.
I'm nearly at the OP for the communication facility. So inside one of the buildings. I need to get him out.
All that comms equipment will draw a lot of power. Plenty of possible targets.
I might do it. Or at least get him to look out of a window.
Roger. Good luck. Raven, you need to disable both antennas. We're still picking up data streams from the facility. Novikov can't work without power.
Roger. I'll see what I can do.
Raven, you can further sabotage Rashida's supply chain if you disable this comms facility.
Acknowledged.
There are multiple power transformers. Left side mark 1-1 and 1-2, and right side mark 2-1 and 2-2. Do you have visual?
Roger, Control. Looks like they're hooked into the satellites.
No power, no signal.
Control. I've run recon and have no visual on the primary.
He is confirmed on site, Raven. We're tracking signals from that location.
Shit. He's inside then for sure.
We have a weird reading. It looks like voltage fluctuation in one of the antennas. We're not sure whether this is good. One of the antenna's voltage is unstable.
It looks like I disabled the first antenna.
Raven, he's running.
Shit.
Don't let him escape.
No way he's getting away.
Sniper, awaiting orders, clear! Hard copy. Recon for location. Defensive stance. Out.
The second antenna is down.
Confirmed. Novikov is eliminated.
One of my better shots. I'll add that to my dope book.
Data on previous engagements.
Yeah, useful if I'm shooting under similar conditions again.
Roger that. Mobilize squads. Search for hostiles. Out.
Raven. Now that you've disrupted Rashida's command chains, it's time to go after the money. Lars Hellstrom based his operation here in return for immunity from extradition. This freedom allows him to further his own plans and take on any enemies he desires. Governments, financial groups, and corporations have all been hit. His money and technical skills keep Rashida's government rich and her people cut off from the rest of the world. They've had no access to foreign media or the internet for a generation. Destroying the main satellite antenna will open access to the West and begin the process of change. But the Citadel, his data center, is surrounded by full-spectrum jamming equipment, preventing all unauthorized comms. As long as they're active, we can't see what he's doing, and our audio will be compromised. The servers are cooled by an elaborate liquid immersion system. Take out the pumps, and it will fry the motherboards. Finally, pull any data you can and upload a virus into the mainframe. Eliminate Hellstrom to gain access. Cutting Rashida off from her money is the mission. Don't screw it up.
Control, this is Raven.
Received. Send sitrep.
I'm on location. A couple of clicks out from the Citadel.
Hellstrom's data center is impressive, but financed with stolen millions and focused on acquiring more.
Your last message was unclear. Transmission is poor.
It's the satellite jammers. Comms will be weak till you disable all three. First target is ahead.
Roger. Stand by. Control, radio check. Over.
Weak, but readable, Raven.
I have eyes on the first jamming tower.
Look for a control box near the... near the top of the array. You can disable it from there.
Understood. Control, this is Raven.
I read you, Raven.
I'm seeing other structures in the forest. Do you have intel?
Negative, but they're likely relay stations or signal boosters for the jammers.
An elevated position might be handy. I could set up an OP from one.
Please repeat.
I say again, I may use them to observe patrols.
Understood. Your call.
Control. I'm approaching the first jamming tower.
Acknowledged. Hostile numbers should be low, but watch out for patrols.
Say again.
Keep an eye out for patrols.
Always do. Control, first jammer is down.
Good work. One down.
Say again.
Raven, I'm looking at SAR data from satellite imaging. There appears to be some kind of tunnel network in that sector.
Could be heavily guarded.
Or could give you a faster route to the objectives.
Roger.
We have no intel on the layout.
Control, radio check.
Weak and distorted, Raven.
Hostile forces are stronger than intel reported.
Raven, I have not understood your message. Please say again.
I say again, your intel is off. Enemy forces in the area are strong.
Raven, say again.
Gotta kill these jammers.
What did you say?
Shit. Control, another jammer down.
Good job, mate.
Repeat that, please.
Say again, Raven.
Still too much interference. This Hellstrom.
What about...
He really is dangerous as you portray him. I don't think anyone knows he's here. Looks like he's scared.
No, he's not scared. The Citadel protects his data. He cares more about that than his own life. You're here to end him.
Lucky me.
I'm on approach to the cooling facility.
Rog, Hellstrom's servers are chilled from this facility. Take out the pumps, and you'll take out the cooling. Thermal issues in data centers are normal, so the system may not flag the problem till it's too late.
I guess the water further up the pipes will mask the change here.
You're smarter than I pegged you.
I have to be. Sniping takes a lot of mental math. Distance, gravity, wind speed.
Maybe I'll have you do my taxes.
Who pays taxes? Raven out. Do you see that pump control panel?
Roger. Access may be underwater. How's your swimming?
Control. First pump is down.
Good work. 2 left.
Roger that. I'm on it. The water level's dropping.
That may open up new access points. Check your surroundings.
Control. Second pump is disabled.
So far, so good. Stay alert, Raven.
That's the plan. Stand by. Control. Sit rep. All the pumps are down.
Raven, acknowledged. Move on to the next objective. The data center may notice the loss of cooling soon.
I'm still a distance out from the Citadel. On the move.
Good luck. Control out. I've updated the exfil coordinates on your map. Raven, I have a new target for you. Head to the marked location for more information. Raven, intel from our recon team shows a sniper training camp just outside the Citadel. Hellstrom's obviously a fan of your profession.
Good to know.
Proceed with caution. Scan all positions.
Raven, radio check. Are you receiving?
Control. It's weak fare. You're drifting in and out.
Our satellite recon shows another jammer located in this sector.
Control. Received. The sooner I take it out, the better.
Intel indicates that the hyena is in the vicinity of the jammers.
You said you were going to wake me up. I overslept. The lieutenant woke me up. Man down!
Awaiting orders. Clear. Copy. Hotel 1-5 to HQ. We have visuals on Tango. Over. Hard copy. Take him down. Out.
Last jammer's decommissioned.
Excellent work. I read you 5x5 now.
At least our comms channel should be clear from here on in. Moving on to the tech whiz.
Exfil when you're ready. I've updated your map.
The hyena has been put down.
Well done. One less bad guy. I've marked safe exit points on your map, should you choose to exfiltrate now.
I don't know why they insist on patrol down here. No one will ever get this far.
Control, this is Raven. Can you read me?
I read you, Raven.
These air ducts are a good option, but the ventilation fans are live.
Recon the area. They need power. Perhaps you can overload their controls.
Understood. Stand by.
You don't need to kill me. You don't need to do this.
But I do need to know where your friends are.
Straight ahead.
Control, I have eyes on an APC.
Raven, stay...
Control, it's like a damn maze down here.
Focus and keep an eye out for any signs.
Exit this way would be perfect. Control. I have limited visibility. It's foggy as hell here.
Eyes up, mate. According to the satellite data, the antenna is right above you.
Control. I have eyes on the antenna array.
Raven, received. Disable it, and let's open this country up to the 21st century.
I don't understand why Hellstrom wants to wreck this system. With his skills, I'd just exploit it. Earn a few million.
Apparently you don't share his political philosophy.
I don't have a political philosophy.
Speaking of which, get a move on. We've got a rebellion to start.
Noted. I'm Oscar Mike.
I can't wait to see how the people react when Western news starts to spread. Control out. Schematics show 3 sets of exposed rotating gears around central antenna. You have a brief firing window to cripple each set.
So that's 3 gears I need to hit.
Not quite. There are 3 sets of gears, so you have 9 targets. You need to change your firing position after each set.
Roger that. Raven out.
Raven, take your shot. Don't rush it.
Yeah, I know. 3 in quick order.
It's at moments like these when I appreciate a sniper's skill.
Let's hope your confidence isn't misplaced. Stand by. Control. First motor is disabled. Can't hit the other gear motors from here.
Acknowledged. Move to second position.
Moving. Stand by. Second motor, disabled.
Nice shooting. 1 to go.
Control, come in. This is Raven.
Go ahead, Raven.
Approaching the Citadel. Any idea why Hellstrom calls it that?
From his side profile, he's obsessed with acquiring knowledge about his enemies. Citadels usually command a great view of their surroundings. Plus, it matches his twisted sense of humor, given that it's mostly on the ground.
Well, all castles need doors.
Time to knock on his, metaphorically speaking. Raven, their security systems may be accessible at the front gate. You could power them down. It's a high-risk approach, though.
If I can't find an alternate route, I may try that.
Silent will be safer, for sure.
I'll keep that in mind. Raven out.
Raven, is there an alternate info point?
Still on recon.
Understood.
This is Raven. I have eyes on the front gate. Security presence is heavy. Multiple tangos.
Then find a back door. We have little in the way of intel on this place.
If there's a weakness, I'll find it. Stand by.
On target. Awaiting mortar clearance.
Control, I think I found a way in. An open grate near the bottom of the wall.
Report back when you're in the facility.
Raj.
The Citadel's defense grid is split into 3 sectors. You've just entered Sector 1. Stay low and silent to avoid the automated turrets. It's too late to power down this sector, but the 2 ahead are still possible. Look for cables leading to control boxes or fuse points.
Roger that. Avoid the turrets or shut them down.
Somewhere in Delta 4. Preparing mortars. Over.
Damn it, we got a sniper!
Base, Sierra 1. We have a sniper on us. Over. Papa 8 to base. We have a hostile sniper. Awaiting orders. Clear. Roger that. Alerting nearby sectors. Search from cover. Out.
There's a sniper!
Base, we have target's position. Mortars ready. Clear.
Control, do you copy?
Raven, roger. 5 by 5.
I'm at the entrance. It's locked tight.
Sweep the area. Look for an alternate access on the ground.
I hope this isn't a bad idea. Control. Sit rep.
Roger, Raven. Go for control.
I'm inside.
Good work. Find Hellstrom. Get his key card. It's the only way to access...
Control. Do you have eyes on this?
Roger. That's a lot of computing power. Hellstrom's operation is larger than we thought.
I think I see an elevator.
Confirmed. That'll take you everywhere you need to go, including the mainframe once you have the access card.
just spotted Hellstrom. He's on B2.
That's a poor angle for a shot. I'd improve your elevation before trying.
Yeah. Height will make it easier. A knife up close might be safer, though.
It doesn't have to cheat. But they're cheating. You just understand. You are in it with him.
Man shoots the target!
HQ, this is Delta 2-1.
Some accuse me of being a candidate, but that could not be false.
HQ, enemy's position known. Ready to engage. Clear?
An anti-globalist libertarian.
Copy. Lethal force authorized. Out.
Life has nothing to do with capitalism. It is a fascist oligarchy controlled by a handful of multinational monopolies.
Channel for location. Out.
Keycard acquired.
Excellent. Now make your way to the mainframe. Use the elevator and go to B4.
This is Raven. I have eyes on the mainframe. I've reached the mainframe room.
Tread carefully.
Wilco.
Can you see the access terminal?
Not sure. Wait.
Raven, have you located the access terminal?
Raj.
Then let's get this done. Time to introduce the virus.
Doing it now. Okay, that's not good.
Raven, give me a sit rep.
The system is down, but I've triggered some kind of alarm. The facility has gone into lockdown. Nakamura's down. Control. The facility is gone. Locked in. Tangos are flooding the room. I need options.
Wait. Over.
Come on. It's getting hot in here.
The security chief, Nakamura, can reset the alarms. Get her keycard.
How do I find her?
Scan the hostiles. She must be out there.
Copy that. I'll locate her. Nakamura's keycard.
You can bypass their lockdown security now. The lift should be working once you do.
Let's see. Raven out.
Alright, it's done. The lockdown has been lifted.
Time to exfil. Fast. Uploading exit point coordinates. You can exfiltrate safely now.
Third motor's offline. All targets splashed.
Excellent work.
Wasn't totally sure I could pull that off.
Well, we picked you for a reason. Perfect. Now the only thing left to do is exfiltrate. Raven, we need to hurry. The data you pulled from Hellstrom's servers has revealed time-sensitive objectives. We found Tahir, a friendly journalist. They're holding him at a black site in the Sakri Desert. They're interrogating him, but so far he's not broken. Isabella Sanchez is commanding. She learned her trade in the Colombian cartels and is working here as Rashida's personal enforcer. She has orders to kill Tahir if he tries to escape. And it seems we didn't completely cut off the flow of arms. There's a deal going down between two foreign nationals, Živko Dragovic and Hamza Khan. Looks like Dragovic is in country to sell short-range nukes. Khan is the leader of the DLO. We think Rashida will use their terror tactics to soften up the neighbors before the offensive. Whatever they're doing needs to be stopped. Finally, you're tasked to cause some infrastructure damage. Kuamar's primary source of energy comes from the Sahel oil fields. Crippling production will slow down heavy industry. This is going to be another Cold Bore Zero operation. Sakri Heights overlook all targets. I'll be in touch when you're on the X.
Control, this is Raven. Sending sit rep.
Go ahead, Raven.
I'm about to click out. Heading for the first OP.
Good. Each hide was picked for observation and target acquisition. Your line of sight to the target location should be clear.
Roger that.
We're dealing with some pretty long ranges here, so take your time and plan each shot carefully.
Always do. Careful's my middle name.
That's not what it says on your service file.
So much for classified.
Watch your movement. Intel shows groups of locals who aren't going to be happy to see you.
Roger that. Raven out. Control. Seems you've gone to a lot of trouble for a journalist.
He's been a thorn in the government's side for a long time. By exposing their corruption, he's isolated the regime from support and aid.
That makes sense. Control. I'm approaching the village OP.
Remember, we need Tahir alive and Sanchez dead. That will be a crippling blow to Rashida's morale.
Killing the enforcer is pretty straightforward. It's Tahir I'm worried about.
We managed to get word to him. He's expecting help.
Let's hope he acts when he gets it.
We know his guard has a set of keys. Drop him and Tahir should react, but do it quietly. They'd rather kill him than let him go.
He'll village.
That's why you're on Overwatch. Clear him a path. Remove any obstacles.
Copy that. Setting up. Sanchez is dead.
One less threat to worry about. But Tahir is still in danger.
Understood. I'll deal with the first guard.
Once Tahir's out of the cell, he's going to need Overwatch to cover him while he exits the village. He's going to need Overwatch to cover him while he exits the village.
Wilco control.
The fewer obstacles, the easier it will be for him to escape. He doesn't have military training, so let's hope he doesn't panic.
I'll do what I can.
Tahir is out of his cell. Maintain Overwatch.
I will.
Raven, sort out the foot patrol. That makes things easier for Taj. Smash those hostiles. Tahir is grounded till you do. Good work. Stay focused. Concentrate. Tahir is almost there.
Mission accomplished.
Good work today. You can exfil now. Check your map for coordinates.
and search.
What? Really? Yeah, but I had no patience for school. I just couldn't sit there.
Tell me about it.
Control. I'm on approach to the Oasis OP.
Receive, Raven. Locate both Khan and Dragovich. The exchange is taking place today. We need both eliminated.
Maybe I can take them both during the exchange itself.
That's your call. If you miss one, the other may escape, though. If you can, take them separately. You may be more successful that way.
Well, I do want to improve my odds. Facial recognition just picked up Dragovich.
I can see the tag.
He's indoors. I don't have a clean shot.
Can you get him outside?
I'll think of something. Raven out. I have visual on Khan. Looks like he's taking a walk with a small patrol.
They're likely his bodyguards. There have been several attempts on his life since the DLO bombed that US vessel. He never goes out without protection now.
So are we doing the US government's dirty work here?
There are plenty of administrations that would like to remove Khan and disrupt the DLO. His group will play a crucial role in Rashida's little war. We can't allow that to happen.
Understood. I might need to split up his protection detail before I eliminate him.
Yeah, the longer you can stay off their radar, the better.
That building must be their command center. I see a comms dish on the roof.
Blowing the fuse box could blow Dragovich out.
Someone's gonna have to fix it. That's true.
Raven, what are those?
Looks like some kind of power source.
Any loss of power would get their attention.
Received.
Escaping.
We'll see about that.
Awaiting orders. Clear. Copy. Take up defensive positions. Locate the shooter. Out.
A couple more links in Rashida's chain are broken.
I'm RTB, heading for extraction.
updated the exfil coordinates on your map.
Control. Do you think the DLO will splinter now Khan's dead?
We can but hope. Truth is, they're a pretty hardcore bunch.
That Navy bombing they carried out was a mess. Lots of good people died that day.
With Khan eliminated, there's sure to be some infighting for leadership. At the very least, it'll keep them busy for a while.
Roger that. Raven out. Control, I'm approaching the OP for the oil field.
With Hellstrom out of the picture, this production facility is one of Rashida's few remaining income sources. Bring it down, and her funds will dry up.
Wilco.
You're going to have multiple infrastructure targets here. Disable enough of them to halt production.
What about hostile forces?
We're tracking low numbers at the facility. Too few to cause you trouble from their location. But there are plenty of foot patrols on the plateau that could be tasked onto your position.
Got it. No alarms.
Not unless you want some company up there.
They're stockpiling oil.
Blowing those barrels would reduce Rashida's supply.
And wake up the base.
Confirmed. You'll need to prep for company if you do that.
Roger. Raven out.
Those pump jacks are vital. See if you can cut their power.
Understood.
Raven, see those red valves on the pipeline?
I do. What about them?
Breaking them will cause a pressure failure in the lines.
Roger. Can't get a clean shot.
Is there a better angle?
One pump down.
Raven, you copy?
Roger, Control. Go for Raven.
We're tracking multiple hostiles converging on your position.
I appreciate the heads up.
Move! Move! You all know what to do!
Yes, sir!
Flank him!
Base, this is Foxtrot 3-1. Tango's location acquired. Over. Roger that. Flank and suppress. Out.
Putting that oil field out of commission has dried up all Rashida's sources of major capital. Kuamar's federal reserves are low too. She's going to struggle to pay for any new armaments, let alone troops' wages.
You mean they're not working for love or patriotic zeal?
Some maybe, but many are conscripts. Desertion is inevitable. In addition, this field supplies much of their primary energy to heavy industry there, depressing their economy. But many are conscripts. Desertion is inevitable. In addition, this field supplies much of their primary energy to heavy industry there. Depressing their economy will add to internal pressures and take focus off matters outside of their borders.
You guys really are coming at it from all angles.
Same tactics snipers employ. Soften up and isolate the target. Control out.
Control device disabled. Another destroyed. All control devices down.
Good progress. Keep on.
Wilco.
Roger that. Mobilize squads. Search for hostiles. Out.
Raven, you copy?
Roger, Control. Go for Raven.
We're tracking multiple hostiles converging on your position.
I appreciate the heads up.
Hotel 1-5 HQ. We have visuals on Tango. Over. Copy. Take the Tango down. Out. Charlie 3 to base.
Pump disabled.
2-1. We have a sniper on us. Search clearance needed. Over. Roger that. Alerting nearby sectors. Search from cover. Out.
Got this one.
Another hit.
Got this one.
That facility is finished. Hostiles inbound. Time to exfiltrate, Raven.
HQ, we have eyes on Tango. Clear. Roger. Stay in calm. Out. Hotel 1-5 to HQ. We have visuals on Tango. Over. Copy. Dispatch all squads. Flanking. Out. Fuck! HQ, this is Victor 5. Expulsion heard. Location unclear. Awaiting order. Copy that. Investigate the area. Report back in 5. Out. Big Sierra 1, we have a sniper on us. Over. Hard copy. Recon for location. Defensive stance. Out. Charlie 3 to base. We have a sniper somewhere between zones 5 and 6. Out. Roger that. Alerting nearby sectors. Search from cover. Out.
to hand it to Rashida. We cut off all of her limbs, but she's still wriggling and desperate. She secured the nukes from Dragovich, and, with her conventional forces depleted, she needs those missiles to win any war. The fallout will pollute the region's oil supplies for generations, and the global economy will collapse. We track them to storage facilities in the port of Assam. We need you to plant charges on each missile. Their guidance systems were en route, but the convoy was taken out by rebel forces. It's sitting at the bottom of a ravine. If you can retrieve a command ship, we'll know who she was targeting. We still don't know exactly where Dragovich got those nukes from, but they passed through a train yard close to the port. See if you can recover any evidence from the freight office. And last but not least, we can no longer leave Rashida in power. She's resisting calls for free and fair elections and has rounded up the leaders of that movement. They're somewhere in the presidential palace. Get them out if you can. While you're there, you can pay a visit to Rashida herself. Send my regards. Good luck.
Control, I'm on the ground. Starting recon.
Move up to the first location, but keep an eye out for patrols. Rashida's forces are weakened, but she's got enough left to end you.
Acknowledged. All it takes is one bullet.
Which you know better than anyone.
Solid copy.
You've made it this far. I know you can finish this. Control out.
Control. I have overwatch on the crash site.
Sweep the wreckage. Control chips may be underwater. It's vital we retrieve that data. We must determine the target location.
Are we sure the chips are still on site?
That's uncertain, but Rashida's forces took control shortly after the crash. There was little time for any cargo to be removed, and you only need to retrieve one.
Unlucky for them.
But lucky for us.
Time for a swim.
before anyone else comes looking.
Control. Am I ever gonna know who I'm working for?
Probably not. It's safer for all of us. You finish this, though, and I may buy you a pint.
I'll hold you to that. Raven out.
Raven, I have a new target for you. Head to the marked location for more information.
They want us to start training every week. Not just the range, they want us training in hand-to-hand on the obstacle course. The lieutenant says we all need to be combat ready.
Anna took it. He was always looking at it. Always asking. Maybe he just steals it. I don't know.
McNally gets his supplies by airdrop. Keep an eye out for open chutes.
This is Whiskey 3. We lost the enemy, awaiting instructions. Roger. Stay alert. He couldn't... Base, we have the enemy's position. Over. Copy. Report when Tango is down. Out. This is HQ. Enemy's position known. Ready to engage. Clear. Copy. Take the Tango down. Out. Base, X-ray Yankee. The Tango escaped. We can't locate... Base, this is Foxtrot 3-1. Tango's location acquired. Over. Roger. Stay in com. Out.
McNally is no more.
Excellent. Target eliminated. I've marked safe exit points on your map, should you choose to exfiltrate now.
Copy that. Mobilizing search.
Soldier here. Fight them! Kill them! Yeah, that was an explosion. That was an explosion.
Charlie 5-0 to HQ. We had an explosion at our 20. Do you copy? Roger that. Dispatching sweep team. Stand by.
plenty of tours in the Middle East, but never came here.
The al-Bakkers managed to avoid the attention of Western governments. No need for foreign troops.
Until now.
Well, Rashida has overreached. If she'd stayed within her borders, you wouldn't be making a house call.
All this because her own government is unsure about having a female president.
They've all been in charge for too long. Once Rashida is eliminated, elections are inevitable.
Let's hope so. Raven out.
Control. I'm outside the palace walls.
I have fresh satellite intel showing more. Intel showing multiple hostiles in the grounds and what looks like automated turrets outside. Check your angles and watch high. Wherever Rashida goes, she is heavily guarded.
Anything on the prisoners?
No updates. We last had them somewhere in the dungeons. Free them if you can.
Got multiple doorways, windows, and levels. Plenty of places hostiles could be.
If you can stay dark, you'll improve your odds. Watch your movement and be methodical.
Control, do you have visual? I'm in the upper part of the palace.
Roger that. Rashida's quarters are in the residential tower. Keep heading up and you'll find it. She's usually covered by a security detail.
Let's hope so.
Who's laughing now, Dad?
Eyes on the primary. I have a positive ID.
Go weapons free, Raven. Time to end this.
Target's down.
Excellent work. Now get out of there.
think they're still alive.
I hear the audio. Approach carefully. If they see you, they might kill the prisoners.
Control. We were too late. Those screams were coming from a laptop. Recorded video.
Are you sure they're dead?
Affirmative. This visual's pretty conclusive.
Have you found any bodies?
No. But they were on screen. It wasn't an easy death.
Okay. Secure any data on that laptop. We'll assess later. You can't do anything else down there. Look for a way to get back to ground level. Keep heading up.
Copy that. I'll find some stairs. Oh, shit!
What's happening?
Bridge collapse. I've fallen into some kind of water tank.
Are you still functional?
Roger. But it's low light, and I've got no idea where I am.
Your mask can scan the terrain. Give you some idea of the features at least.
The rest of the patrol. Where are they?
Coming to kill you.
Not if I kill them first.
Research has confirmed that the long-forgotten temple is now housed. Your cult revolving around a place. Scientists from the capital's university.
I'm at the train yard.
Good. Personally, I'd find an OP, scout out patrol routes, and plan your entry point. Freight office should have documents that'll tell us where the missiles were shipped from.
I have tangos in the buildings and out in the open. Looks like they're expecting trouble.
After all your work, security has been tightened at all critical locations.
Echo 2 to HQ. We have him. Awaiting permission for mortar fire. Clear. Echo 2 to HQ. We have him. Awaiting permission for mortar fire. Clear. Papa 8 to base. We have a hostile sniper. Waiting orders. Clear. Roger that. Alerting nearby. HQ, this is Bravo 5-2. We have narrowed down hostiles' location. Over. Base, we have target's position. Mortars ready. Clear. Base, we have visuals on target. Awaiting mortar clearance. Hotel 1-5 to HQ. We have visuals on Tango. Over. Roger! Fire at will! HQ, this is Bravo 5-2. We have narrowed down hostiles' location. Over. Base, Tango somewhere in Delta 4. Preparing mortar. Over. Papa 8 to base. We have a hostile sniper. Echo 2 to HQ. We have him. Awaiting permission for mortar fire. Clear.
on target. Awaiting mortar clearance.
Charlie 3 to base. We have a sniper somewhere between zones 5 and 6. Over. Charlie 3 to base. We have a sniper somewhere between zones 5 and 6. Out.
I have eyes on the officer. He said he should be the one carrying a key card to the freight office.
Indeed. Now you need to figure out a way to get to him.
That's the easy part.
Preparing mortars. Over.
I have the key card.
Get in that office and find that cargo manifest.
We got an explosion in Sector 4. Need orders, over. Hard copy. Investigate the area and report back. Out.
Like a cargo manifest.
Does it specify materials and origin?
Roger. There's clear reference to nuclear materials and the route they traveled.
That's the confirmation we needed. Good work.
Closing in! HQ, enemy's position known. Ready to engage. Clear. November 5 to HQ. We have the hostile's position. Over. Sierra 1 to base. We can see the hostile. Clear. Roger. Fire at sight. Out.
Where is he?
HQ, this is Alpha 1-6. We've lost sight of the Tango. Clear. Kilo 5 to base. We lost him. Awaiting orders. Copy! Keep looking! He must be found! Out! Bravo, we have a dead soldier in Alpha 4-3 awaiting orders.
You know who took out Rashida?
Raven, control here. Satellite tracking shows 3 locations for the missiles. I'm sending you coordinates now.
Roger.
You need to plant C4 in all 3 spots. We can't afford to leave any missiles behind.
I'm on it. Stand by.
Delta Mike, there's a sniper in Sector 7, clear! Tango somewhere in Delta 4. Preparing mortars. Over. Stay
That's done it. Access problem solved.
Watch your angles and get in there.
First charge is set.
Good. One down.
firing! I'm empty!
Sierra 1 to base. We can see the hostile. Clear. Copy. Dispatch all squads. Flank him. Out.
Seems like all doors are locked.
Did you find any other info points?
Not yet. Stand by. The second charge is placed.
Okay, that's 2.
All charges set.
Time to clear out.
Control. Can't say I was comfortable putting C4 on nukes.
The As long as they're not armed, they're just big metal tubes.
What about the uranium?
We have a cleanup crew holding offshore. As soon as you're done with Rashida, they'll retrieve it.
Control. I have eyes on the palace. Looks old.
Roger. At least 300 years.
Impressive that it stood for so long.
A lot of beauty in this part of the world. It's a damn shame that few people get to see it.
Yeah. I'm moving up.
Well done, Raven. That's a problem solved and a lot of fires put out. Rashida's little war would have impacted more than Kuamar and her near neighbors. This conflict had the potential to burn up the whole region. But she's out of the picture. Her command chain is broken, and no one is going to use those nukes. Kuamar now has a chance to return to the peaceful state it was before the Al-Bakas seized power. More critically for us, oil supplies are no longer under threat. The global economy won't be crashing anytime soon, and the CEOs of certain multinationals are breathing easier now that Hellstrom is dead and his stolen data corrupted. Well, apart from the files you've seized, which our tech teams are decrypting. We will make sure that the government here won't block an election. There's a good chance it'll be free and fair, too. In fact, our man, Tahir, is leading the pool of candidates. It'll be useful to have someone on the inside. You must have wondered why we helped a journalist, right? Now that your work here is done, and all payments made, why don't you have a break? Heal, rest, recharge, but stay in touch. You will be hearing from us again. Raven, it seems we were wrong about Tahir. His actions since taking over the presidency have been troubling. We recruited him 2 years ago due to his connections with Kuamar and his articles critical of the Al-Baka family. There were no plans to replace Rashida back then, just keep a weather eye on her activities. All that changed on Tahir's last trip. He told us about the attack before they picked him up, and we needed to act. You got the job. The election afterwards was just good fortune. Or so we thought. Looks like our friends in the East got to him. Now he's working for them. With Tahir running things, our whole game plan in Kuamar will be blown. We intercepted a transmission indicating Tahir and his handler have a meeting scheduled. The handler's identity is unknown, but he's in a village close to the airport. We do know he's a heavy smoker, and smoking kills. After eliminating the handler, make sure Tahir gets the same treatment. It'll be a powerful message to the other side. Plus, we'd rather have a neutral running Kuamar instead of one of theirs. We need your long shot skills, as we can't get close to the target sites. Speak to you on the ground. Raven, Control here. Send sitrep.
Control, I'm on the X. Clear path to the high ground.
Remember that eliminating this contact is as important as killing Tahir.
This guy's still at the village ahead.
Confirm. We've monitored calls between them and know that the contact smokes heavily. No other ID available. Their meeting is scheduled for tonight at the airport. Tahir is en route to that location now. This is our best chance to terminate each man without alerting the other. That ridge has solid foot access to OPs for both sides.
Roger all. I'm Oscar Mike. Some kind of tower ahead.
That could be a good OP. Solid elevation over your terrain.
Control, I have Overwatch. The village is below me.
Raven, we want this to be precise. We're sending a message to the other side. So make sure you confirm ID before terminating. He has a bad nicotine habit. Tahir doesn't like it. Always complaining about the smell. There are 3 civilian advisors there. It has to be one of them.
Acknowledged.
Don't miss. Alert him and he's sure to run. Control out.
I have eyes on a civilian.
What about the others?
There's one.
Not enough for confirmation yet.
Target in sight.
Potentially. Get confirmation.
Bingo. We have a smoker.
You have the green light. Send when ready. You can listen in on their conversation, Raven.
Do you know where I can get a bite to eat? Food should be in the building with the bonfire, sir. I'm not missing. They might have coffee there, right?
That was unnecessary. He's not our man. No one there is innocent, but this is sloppy. Focus on the agent. Good shot, Raven. That is a confirmed kill. Enemy agent is down. You can exfiltrate now. Check your map.
Control, I'm on the OP. I can see the lights of the airport.
Roger. We're tracking a vehicle approaching from the service road. Left side. Could be to here.
Any special orders?
Negative, but you may only get one shot at him. There's a lot of cover there, and plenty of escape routes. So take your time, but try to hit him before he boards the transport plane.
I have eyes onto here. Exiting the vehicle. Positive confirmation.
That's him. Don't rush this. If you miss or spook him, he'll run. Raven, we're piggybacking to here's call. Patching you in now.
He's what? Dead? How? Never mind, hold on. You there? I need to leave soon. Hurry up loading the cargo. I'll call you back when I'm in the air.
Looks like they're still loading the cargo.
Well, it's not going anywhere till they're done. That's your window of opportunity. We have audio for Tahir, patching you in.
Are we ready to leave? Just about, sir. Are you sure this is safe? What do you mean, sir? It is perfectly fine. Our plans are aces. Does this aircraft have any kind of anti-missile defense?
I wouldn't worry about it, sir.
Control. I may have a shot. Tahir is in the aircraft, but I can see him. Tight shot, though.
Understood. You shoot through that glass and anyone close will hear it. You may want to stay dark.
This could be my last chance. Maybe I can take out...
Down.
Maybe I can take out anyone close first, though.
Confirmed, Raven.
Raven out.
Well done. You have hostiles closing in on your location.
Move! Move! You all know what to do! Yes, sir! Flank him! Code yellow. I repeat, code yellow. Detonation in zone 8, over. Hard copy. Investigate the area, report back. Out.
All targets eliminated. You've taken down Tahir and removed our friend in the village. There are no more loose ends. Kuamar is free from external influences.
What? Even yours?
Better know one than someone working for the other side. Time to go, Raven. Head to the exfil and I'll debrief you when you get back.
That's the copy, Control. Thanks for all your help out here. I might not have made it through without the intel. This is Raven. Signing off.
Gunshots! He shot him!
Charlie 1, I hear shots nearby. Clear. Copy. Initiate
done it, Raven. Kuamar is finally at peace, and free from all external forces. Sadly even ours, but we can live with that for now. I'm sure they'll elect another president, but they'll need a strong heart given what's happened to the last three. And you can take heart yourself. You stopped a war, removed a lot of very unlikable people from the planet, and, not least, saved millions from seeing a nuke go off firsthand. UN aid organizations are mobilizing. Kuamar's population will have the food and resources they need during transition. Oh, and one last thing. We've worked well together. You've proven to be a capable operator. I'd have been proud to have you in my old unit. And I don't say that to many. It's Alex, by the way. My name is Alex. I'll send you the number of a burner phone, just in case. One day I might even buy you a pint. Good luck. Control out.
Greetings, Raven.
The turmoil in Kuamar has allowed different threats to surface. The Zaza criminal enterprise has a new head, Mahmoud Zaza. It seems that eliminating his brother, Antoine, didn't curtail the clan's activities. Their current base of operations is in the ruins of an ancient temple. Mahmoud is supplementing their opium dealing by selling arms to terror groups and rogue governments. We may have ignored this, but now he's moving beyond trading conventional arms into developing weapons of mass destruction. Zaza has secured the services of Irina Volkova, a Russian scientist and former head of the GRU's chemical weapons program. You must eliminate both Zaza and Volkova. In addition, we need the research notes stored on her laptop. Our informant inside her team has recordings of conversations and other evidence too. Secure his cell phone. Make sure the informant isn't harmed. We need him for a debrief. He's already flagged that Volkova has commenced live testing. She ordered her team to poison the water supply in the village of Vasinka, causing multiple civilian deaths. Collect tissue from the victims along with samples of the water. It will help determine the potency of the nerve agent she used. Watch your six, Raven. Stay sharp.
I'm on the ground, commencing recon.
Those canyons are riddled with hostiles. Proceed with caution. Zaza's exact location is unclear. He normally patrols with a close protection detail, and Volkova will be close to her lab equipment. Eliminate them in whatever order you see fit.
Control, I'm hearing explosions. Do you have other operatives in the area?
Negative, Raven. They may be testing ordnance, or it's a training exercise.
Why? The butcher only sells the best.
I'm happy you returned to clean up those loose ends, Raven.
Well, the pay is good after all, and I do enjoy working with you.
Easy now, I might tear up.
Control, there's a heavier hostile presence here.
Are they guarding something or someone?
Unclear for now, but it could be the high-value target. Raven out. Why is Volkova slumming it with Zarza?
Apparently her research methodology was too extreme for the Russians.
In what way?
Live subject testing. Even the GRU has its limits.
For who? Yes, of course, but...
What did you poison this water with?
Let me go!
I don't want to have to hurt you.
Yerunda!
You can talk, or you can die.
I am already dead.
Volkova won't be running any more tests.
That's another name crossed off. You can exfil safely now. Check your map. Raven, your GPS shows you on approach to the field lab. Volkova used these shallows for initial trials. Find the lab and extract any samples of the nerve agent.
Copy all, Control.
company?
Control. Samples are secured.
Careful you don't break them. I'd hate to lose my best operative. We still need tissue samples from the test subjects in the village.
Roger that. That entry point is well defended.
The surrounding hills are honeycombed with old tunnels. There might be an easier way in.
Zarza's tearing one off his man down there.
This could get interesting.
Wow. He executed him.
Seems you don't get to fail Zarza twice. Executed, Raven. As always, I'll wait for an update from the exfiltration location.
Control, I've found the main lab.
Your primary objective is the data contained on the informant's phone.
Understood.
Avoid enemy engagement if possible. I want our spy alive for a debrief later.
have the cell phone.
Good. Now get out of there. I've marked the exfiltration locations to your map. Raven, I have a new target for you. Head to the marked location for more information.
Control. They're burning the bodies.
And destroying any evidence. Get a tissue sample before it's too late.
Control, all tissue samples are secured.
Solid copy. Exit the area. Exfiltrate when you're ready. Locations marked on your map should be safe. Look for a hovel at the edge of the desert, near the village. The target... Edge of the desert, near the village. The target's there.
those missing bodies are.
Outside the village if we're lucky. You can harvest their tissue samples more safely.
Control. I have the data from Balkova's laptop.
Good work, Raven. All contracts done. Exfiltrate to finish the mission.